What's up, Arcanias? Good to see you, man. And to answer your question, it's definitely a beer. Definitely a beer. How are you, dude? Let's see. We are back to the game. Mass Effect 2. Been hitting that heavy the past 3-4 days or so. We don't have No Fate in here with us, which we will kind of take it slow and make sure we go through some codex and finish scanning the rest of these planets uh, before I continue. And hopefully he's here by then. If not, we may switch to some what's it called, Elden Ring or something for a bit. Some Elden Ring for a bit. How's your day been? Hopefully wonderful. Hopefully fantastic. Just the best day ever. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I am hoping for. From you, that is. Alright, let's scan some of these planets here. Doesn't have much to it. Read that. Don't worry, I can advise on best choices for Reaper domination. I mean, no, I'm not indoctrinated. Why do you ask? Indoctrinated? What do you mean? To this game? I know you have a lot of hours and time spent playing this game.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh, we'll read this one. Terith is broadly Earth-like with a fatal flaw, and it has relatively high amounts of chlorine in its atmosphere. The reason for this greenish haze that becomes apparent when looking at the horizon. Chlorine has become a vital component of Terran's plant life as a defense mechanism against native herbivores. Many species evolved the ability to release clouds of toxic chlorine when disturbed. This gas is heavier than the atmospheric oxygen and tends to settle in low places. While avoidable, this has placed Terith near the bottom of the list for colonization. There are intermittent signals originating in the heart of a large chlorine swamp. They appear to be coded. Though it is not impossible, they are garbled distress signals from the downed civilian ship. 21 degrees Celsius. That's a cool 70 degrees. Not bad there. If not for the chlorine, be a wonderful place. I mean, a lot of it is because I leave it on when I'm away from YM Steam Deck. Sure. I've heard that one before. Me too. I haven't played Elden Ring for 250 hours. I have played it for 250 hours.
We're just waiting on the weapons at this point. They'll never know what hit them. The Vorcha are hungry for battle. We're just waiting on the weapons at this point. They'll never know what hit them.
The Vorcha are hungry for battle. Preliminary scans indicate a high-powered communication relay on the planet. Communications match known blood pack mercenary protocols. Concentration of Krogan and Vorcha signals are mass inside what appears to be a mining operation. Life signs detected. Unknown species. Advise. Caution. How many times did you say you've ran through this game? Oh, what is that? Alexander emote? Pop friend? Where's that come from? I need to update my emotes. That's a global emote? That's dope. I wish more Elden Ringers would watch me play and spam that all the time. Hold on here.
Probe launched.
Untenta is remarkably close to Earth. Its orbital distance is similar, and while slightly larger, its reduced density yields similar mass. Atmospheric pressure and gravity. There are similarities, and for Lusarn for a hot class F star, emitted over 8 times the energy of Sol. Tanta is a parched wasteland. Its water long since boiled away into nitrogen carbon dioxide atmosphere. A handful of mining outposts dot the hellishly hot surface. The crews remain in underground bunkers, sending remotely controlled machines out at night to do surface work and load cargo for shipment. Population 230. Oh, it's because there's no water.
Probe launched.
4 runs, including my original 2012 run. I see. Would you say you platinumed it? At this planet. 4 also including the run I'm currently doing. Nice. I've seen you hop on there a few times. Tan is a fairly standard close orbiting Pegasus. Are you on Mass Effect 1 right now? Orbiting Lusarn at high velocity and heat to temperatures of over 1,000 degrees. Analysis of its orbit has revealed a core of heavy elements with a mass double that of planet's hydrogen helium atmosphere. I'll go for achievements. My achievements next run. I see. Have you done all sorts of different things as far as which races die and which ones survive? Crescent
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Nebula. You're on 3? Damn. Alright, we got our guy. 1 second here. Hello?
Hey, man.
Hey, how's it going?
I just now saw your message.
Oh, no worries. I was just going through and I was going to go through some codex and finish scanning those planets while we were waiting, so... And then if you weren't going to join, I was going to do some Elden Ring.
Alright. We're here now, so...
Nice. Good. Good. Onward on our space opera voyage, then. How are ya?
Probe launched.
Me, I'm alright.
Good.
Well, if I'm being completely honest, today has sucked, but I'm still alive, so...
Yeah. Why is that? Why is it sucked?
Probe away.
I woke up late, felt like crap, to fill in for other people's chores at the hospital.
Yeah.
And I've had to just deal with bullshit, people being rude,
Launching
other
probe.
nonsense.
I see. Well, now we get to just hang out, play some Mass Effect. Do you guys know each other in IRL or just online buddies? Just online, Arcanias. So I actually met No Fate from... I was posting on Reddit about in a Mass Effect forum just to ask what tips that people had for me.
We're out of fuel. Engaging FTL drive for an emergency jump to a fuel station.
I decided, once I saw him going through Mass Effect 1, I was like, okay, I'll go with him.
Yeah. Okay, this is the one you said to avoid Viper Nebula until the very end?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think we've scanned all the other planets then. Or other nebulas.
You'll get to a few star charts that will give you more systems. For now, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so let's take a look and see which Assignment or mission. I want to say you said to do either the Overlord one. Say that again.
If you want to do Overlord.
Yeah. I mean, any's fine with me, but server station on the planet Ite, Typhon system. Phoenix massing has gone off the grid. The elusive man has requested assistance investigating the situation. So we have Tally now. We do have Tally now, Arcanias. We have Tally. So Overlord.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now that we've got now that we've done the what's it called? The sorry, I can't now that we've got the Mako, we can do Overlord.
Okay.
Or not the Mako, the Hammerhead.
Yeah.
Always mixing up.
What am I doing here? I need to go back. Master relay. That's why. Mission you find Talion is supposed to be to foreshadow major plot points for ME3, but the writers completely abandoned it, so we never know why the star was going supernova. Damn. Why would they abandon such a thing?
None of the story points in Mass Effect 3 were going to be related to that, and then it got so it had to be thrown.
Hmm. Alright. Project Overlord. Ite is an Earth-like world with a variety of habitable land ranging from deserts to jungles to tundra. It also possesses faint rings, an unusual feature for non-giant planet. The rings contain rocks up to 1 meter in length and a wide dust cloud that stretches nearly 23,000 kilometers from the center of the planet. This impressive celestial phenomenon, however, is dwarfed by the fact that Ite's largest moon, Latae, is in unstable orbit and is predicted to impact the planet within the next 2 centuries. Knowing that any Itian adventure is living on borrowed time, colonial population investment has been ordered of magnitude less than other garden worlds. Went on to work on Star Wars MMO. Ooh, we're gonna take Tally. This will be
Well, Drew
one of our first missions.
Carpenter, pretty much one of the main people of this.
Ooh, let's get the Krogan Berserker. Prince's mastery of his blood rage increases either pure blood or warlord. So essentially increases his already fantastic regeneration rate, letting him survive wounds that would kill other Krogan. Damn. Or we go Grunt can go berserk without losing his lethal focus, increasing his weapon damage. So health stays the same, weapon damage increases more on this one, and health regeneration decreases but slightly. We're losing 15 points per second health regeneration, and we're losing 10% weapon damage. Let's go with the weapon damage, because on normal, I don't lose my people too often. this were insanity level, probably do the other one.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Okay.
He's looking for Oscar, but Oscar's up in Gavin's room.
Sorry, you're a little difficult to hear tonight. I heard he's looking for something.
Yeah, don't worry about it, shoot.
Okay.
Be advised, this is a
Heard that.
security facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel.
Over here. On the monitor.
I see ya.
There you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Just Geth that we're worrying
Be
about?
advised,
No problem.
This is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty. Be advised, this is a security facility.
Overlord is a DLC, and it is one of the best DLC.
The Overlord is nice.
Must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
They got awards for it.
They got awards for it?
Yeah.
Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
I can't let you do that, Dave.
Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
Hey, shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry if I'm garbled, but try to turn up the music volume because this DLC got an award for its atmospheric music.
Okay. Going 30%.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all-clear is given. Welcome. Today's lunch special is beurre filet with egg salad.
Damn it, we'll never know what kind of fillet. I thought I switched my SMG.
Heavy!
Can't get a lock.
Tally, no! Back up.
So I don't know if you've heard it here. I've got this.
Uh-huh. Hold on. I can't hear you with the music. Say that again. Uh-oh. Still can't hear you.
Something is very wrong with the phone. I'm speaking into it loudly and clearly. I still come out garbled.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
What I was trying to say originally was that during that fight, I don't know if you noticed, but Tally has named her drone and told it to go to the eyes.
Oh, I didn't hear that or pick up on that. I saw she was doing something, but then she went down shortly after. Name her drone, huh? Oh shit. No, no, no.
Just not my shield!
Deploying combat drone. One down.
Yeah. Bunch of doors I could go through.
Memo to all project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity.
Heil Cerberus. Not really. Screw Cerberus.
Taylor. I don't know. I don't know if you saw in that previous room, but that guy's neck was very, very broken.
Satellite. This is going to be tight.
Very, very broken.
Arriving at dish access.
I've had to break some necks before. It's very unpleasant.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Not human necks, though.
Yeah,
That's
hopefully the thing I'm doing now. Messages in there.
Yeah, I can hear you much better.
Damn it, lost shields. Can't target them.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening.
Do you have a fear of heights?
Do I? Probably more so now than I did when I was young.
Go get them, Tika. Go, go.
I'll put them down.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Combat drone away.
What is that thing? Is that Tally's drone thing?
Burning this fatigue.
Just for my shield.
Hostile drone. One down.
Stop it!
Taking heavy fire.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All
Out of my way, grunt.
must be approved by your deployment supervisor.
Can't get a lock.
Ah!
Okay.
That was good fighting.
Thank you. It felt good. Trying to use my charge, trying to use a few different weapons. Got in trouble a few times, didn't panic.
Struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
That's how it's done.
Watch your left.
Thank you, Tally.
Can't reach the target.
Warning. Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
Go get him. Good girl.
Whoops, didn't do that. Oh god.
Warning. Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
Right.
They've
Hey,
seen
that's
it.
Patica. Ah!
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Oh god.
You've got to be kidding. Move! The whole thing's giving way.
Over here!
What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Nice.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Overlord is a set of many missions.
Yeah,
Just got started.
I was gonna say, I bet there's many to follow.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
Gavin Archer.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
Where did it go wrong?
My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
That doesn't make sense.
No, you consider the risks and act carefully.
Yeah. He just said earlier that he couldn't consider every outcome, and that analogy with the Reapers doesn't make sense because it's like, oh, what do you want us to not go pursue the Reapers? Like, what are the risks with pursuing them and them not being real? This guy's a scientist.
You consider and you very carefully act.
Yeah.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Yeah, so they basically pulled a Lawnmower Man.
Lawnmower Man. I've never seen Lawnmower Man. I know it. I know it from, like, at the time it seemed like it was good CGI in the 90s, but now it's like horrible.
Yeah, my God, did you see the movie, right?
Yeah.
But basically take someone with a mental handicap and plug them into a computer.
Hmm.
Or in the case of this, I wouldn't even call it a handicap. He's an autistic sibling like me.
Hmm. hopefully we can save him.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and
Yeah,
override the
get used
lockdown
to
from
this
each
very
facility.
chatty vehicle.
Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view
The
of nearby.
hammerhead will talk to you
Organic
so
life forms
much.
may wish to take note.
All right. I do like the hammerhead.
This is definitely the place I was telling you about where watch out because it will get shot to shit.
It will get what?
It will get shot to shit.
Okay. So keep on the move.
An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
Let's take Tally. And let's take maybe Morden. I feel like we need a scientist, a couple scientists on this mission. Somebody with technological expertise and somebody with some... what's Morden's expertise in science? Is it like biotics? Or is it
Expertise,
genetics?
gene stuff.
Say that again?
His expertise is genetics and basically everything to do with virus.
Okay. Ooh, I didn't even put any points into her. No wonder why she went under so fast. Tali is operating at peak efficiency, increasing duration of her powers. Modest cybernetics immunoenhancers increase her health. As an engineer or a mechanic, Tali's expertise in engineering firearms of all kinds increases her weapon damage. Modest cybernetics and immunoenhancers increase her health. Okay, let's go with the power duration. Let's do that.
But yeah, Morden's speciality is in, although he's a genius in multiple things, so I imagine he can pull off a few different sciences. His specialty would be genetics, viruses, and altering the genetic code of species.
Nice. I like him. He's my type of scientist. Let's do cryo.
Apparently, in Solarian society, for one thing, in Solarian society, he's like 80 years old, and he's a very well-known and well-respected professor.
You said 80?
Yes.
And the average lifespan of a Solarian is 40 years. I know this because I went through the Codex.
I'm saying he's 80 by their standards. Really, he's like 30.
He's just like old and wise, or like he's wise beyond his years. Is what you're saying? Nice. I like it.
He's like a 70-year-old wise professor by their standard.
I see. Like my old mentor, Dr. Berg. Great guy.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment. Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution. Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
We get to the fork in the road, take it.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris
Oh,
field provides adequate
where we're
support for
going,
vehicle.
we don't need roads.
I love that movie.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Let's go kick some ass, team.
Incoming. Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now. Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
venting outflow successful.
What is that? David? Is that you? All right, get to the chopper.
As from that little bit of combat music, like I was saying, the music in this DLC won awards.
Yeah, it is. It is very good. Very good. Okay, so for this we got Vulcan Station and Atlas Station. What? Oh.
For an extra dangerous game of Leap Brawl.
Yeah. Roger up in here. What? There we go. Oh shit.
The legendary edition, everyone.
What happens in the normal edition?
Just commented the fact that the same glitches that are in the normal.
Sorry. Damn it. So, oh, that's not supposed to happen, or not supposed to be the way you get there?
No, that is a way you get there. It's supposed to be a thing that's supposed to blow. It's supposed to give enough force, but they never fixed it, so it's always messed up. Wait till you see some of the scenes where people's 180 degrees around. Other shit like that.
People's what?
People's heads snap like 180 to 360 degrees around.
Where's the Mako? We upgraded. We have upgraded our canny ass. We got the MK44 now.
We've got trouble. Combat drone ready.
Taking cover. Holly, hang in there. Oops, didn't mean to throw that.
One down.
It ain't an upgrade if you can't get it stuck in the terrain, forcing a reload. I don't think that ever happened to me on Mass Effect 1, fortunately. There was one area that No Fate warned me about. That is like very common for the Mako to get flipped over. The which part?
The dreaded fucking hole on that one.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Was that the planet where there's the cow that like steals money from you?
No.
It's a separate one. Okay.
By the way, I sent you something in Discord. Have a look.
Okay. Ah. Hold on here. I don't know if it's gonna be very hard to see. I might be able to zoom in. What? It's like doing a double take, except for to the next level. Next level of double take.
We were just doing that last fight through all the different Mass Effect gifts. There's some wonderful ones in there.
That's funny. Let's see. I think they improved it a bit for Legendary Edition. But the original one on the 360 was a nightmare to navigate. I can imagine. There's times where I was like, man, this thing is... I actually liked controlling it and whatnot. But there were times where I'm like, yeah, I feel like in the year of our Lord, 2183, we should have a little bit better terrain climbing vehicles. Terrain scaling vehicles. We're going to go this way first.
Canians.
Shield to fail.
Just the thing to help.
On my way. Tally.
Can't get a lock.
trapped. Damn it. Okay, now I'm lost.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Alright, gotta use the restroom real quick.
He joked all over those fools.
Okay. Round 2. Fight.
Overriding and friends are both attacked.
Simple enough.
They're all yours. It's going to explode.
My favorite moment is when Joker said, "It's joking time," and joked all over those guys.
When was that?
You'll see.
David? Not David. Just an M1.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Morden got renegade points there.
I'm pretty sure he has the most renegade points ever for, nearly extinct species.
Yeah, for the Krogans.
Commander, that was a daring
Or
piece
no,
of
it wouldn't
work.
be the Krogans, right?
Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Genophage. He did that.
He did that?
Hey, not that I would normally encourage this, but shoot a missile at one of those.
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
One of your kind stole from me once.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Noted.
You zoom out and look really close, there's like pterodactyl things.
Oh, really? Oh, I see him. Go shoot a missile at one.
Achievement unlocked. Extincted the dinosaurs
Scans
again.
indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
Prometheus.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
Well, shit.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense
Meet the
shields
Geth
to keep
cannon.
you out. Good luck.
That's one huge ass ship.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
The Geth never came to salvage this ship.
That's foolish because it's just
Commander Shepard, Prometheus
one-shotter.
Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
Yeah, basically you can't stay in any one place for too long, and if it's already locked on, run like hell.
yeah.
But the trick is it can also destroy these shields.
Yeah, I see that now.
Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Woo!
Warning, we are being targeted.
What? I was hoping to get two birds with one stone.
Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted.
That is one hell of a cannon.
Detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
We're clear for the moment.
For the moment. Keywords there.
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Now this is an eerie place.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. Oh, I'd rather work at Vulcan Station. Lanigan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan. Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
Lanigan. This Lanigan guy sounds like a hoot.
It's all fun and games until you get shot by security.
Yeah. spoke VI.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Could you hear the music they chose?
A little bit. It's almost like circus music.
It was one of the crappy elevator songs from Mass Effect.
Oh, that's funny.
And if you listen closely, the music is like slightly off key as to be eerie.
It's slightly what?
It's off key as to be eerie.
Mm. Somebody go push that button. Oh, I see.
There's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized.
Oh, we're armed.
Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement.
I didn't sign no agreement.
Get nodes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
We've been spotted.
Neutralize. Making.
Attention. This is a gas stasis alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Here, enjoy.
Hostiles with optical countermeasures. Go get him, Katika. Good
Has
girl.
been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
Get ready to fight. Look sharp. Oh, target. Next.
I think there's a
Gas neural activity increasing.
There's a what?
Isolate machines.
one of the rooms.
target.
Warning. Gap nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
They've seen us. My shields are down.
Enjoy. Watch the drone.
Combat drone ready.
Enemy combat drone.
Excellent use of your shockwave.
Usually get in here.
Can't target them.
Unside fact. You want to know how ludicrously strong spec armor is?
Ludicrously strong what armor is?
Mass Effect armor, the standard armor of this universe.
Sure.
You could use any gun from Armored Day, load round after round into it, and even without the kinetic barriers, the armor would deflect all of them.
Oh, that's cool. Strong armor.
I just imagine a thing of like Shepard getting traveled back to the 1950s or something, and someone blasting him with a bunch of like Tommy guns, and he just like waves it off.
Just kind of dusts his shoulders off.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
of this DLC really said, we made a pretty skybox. Look at it!
Hostile activity detected.
Okay.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. One more remains.
What? I thought that was the sixth one. Damn it.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
Tapari? Damn it, I really wanted one.
For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
What? Geth died on the other one's lap. How sad.
Archelog 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
Ah, you were running out of time, so you got desperate, Archer. You sacrificed your brother. How dare you? What's up, TG? How are you? Just getting in some more Mass Effect. This is a pretty cool DLC mission.
Arriving at level 2.
Alright, long days. Long days, huh? I had to work the weekend.
Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 1.
What the hell did I just do?
Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Contact you! Hostile drone. Yes!
Neutralized. Watch the drone.
Arriving at level 6.
Oh yeah, busy.
Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes. This is a non-smoking facility.
Enemies in front.
I'd be lying if I said no harm could come to David. His autistic mind associated him to me as an actual alien. Anything could happen when we plug him in. But I have to try, don't I?
They better give our boy TG some time off here, you know? All work and no play. Makes TG a busy boy.
This might be useful.
Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
For real, yeah. Tom.
You don't say.
Some Elden Ring to play. That's interesting.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
God, I hope not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now he's Neo in the Matrix.
Data play.
They have me isolated. Destroy Rogue 6. Or VI. Rogue VI.
You couldn't really see it from because you have a helmet on, but when that happens, Shepard's eyes burn with green.
So I'm becoming David. Or the VI.
I refer to this section charitably as Datus.
Datus?
No, David. Fucking Data Slink.
Datus.
And Shepard is uniquely equipped to help in this situation and see the world as David does because you are a cyborg.
Oh, yeah.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guest's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker. David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics, with his photographic memory cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
No harm.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
Oh god, I don't know what's real. Except for there's a wall safe. Got this too, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah. Getting credits in VR? Hell yeah. Just like the game. Now the game is getting game credits. It's getting meta up in here.
Here's a clever little detail.
Uh-huh.
You'll see it after you look around.
After I look around? Not sure if I'm seeing anything.
Basically, there's a little hologram somewhere around here that shows off the nobody game.
Yeah, I'm actually looking at it right now. Yep. All right. All right.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Oops. How did I missed 2-3 times in a row there.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. Quiet! David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please make it stop!
Node acquired. Normandy SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
To the out. Hold on.
Communication link established. Program now uploaded.
Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost.
David! You have to stop this! David doesn't want to be here!
Let's get you out of here, David. Come on.
Attempting to establish
Help me help you.
upload link. Connection lost.
David, calm down! I can make all this go away if you'll let me! Quiet, please make it stop!
Let him be uploaded.
Attempting to establish upload link.
His dream is to be a living meme.
Connection lost. Connection lost.
Quiet! Please make it stop!
Jeez.
Quiet. Please make it stop.
wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
All right. Any big choices to make here?
Same thing.
Cap.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
It's like Clockwork Orange.
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
He has spikes in his arm. The fuck do you mean, no harm?
Yeah, no kidding.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Who gave you the right to play God?
People who are too afraid to make difficult decisions themselves. When they pray for a miracle, they're really praying for men like me to make the tough choices. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The Elusive Man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of
Poor guy.
912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Damn. The rogue VI was successfully shut down, but the test subject was taken to a non-Cerberus facility for care. While this is a considerable setback for Cerberus, Dr. Archer's research will be instrumental in devising a safer approach to controlling the Geth. Heavy skin weave. Use this research computer in Enormity's lab to build this upgrade. Nice.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh, I bet he does.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Dr. Archer's brother. From Elusive Man Shepard, I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough. He doesn't condone. Okay. We've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents, though your decision is understandable. It has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. Though your decision understandable, it set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. I don't care.
Yeah, before you go talk to him in the room, go talk to Tally.
Okay.
Shepard, I'm
The
glad
thing
you came
he's
by.
when
I
it's
may
pulling
need
you
your
into the
help.
room, it's pulling you into
I
another
just
main
received
mission.
a message from the migrant
Okay.
fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Okay, so that's her loyalty mission. Treason.
So it's treason then.
talking trees in here.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Zomji charge needs to be fully upgraded stat. You can just charge to restore your shield. Is that a ship upgrade? Oh.
No, he's talking about your...
Oh, I missed his first. Downgraded leather jacket outfit, I see. Zomji charge needs to be fully upgraded stat. Charge to restore your shield. Makes combat much easier.
Back for another lesson.
And my skills, I see.
But yeah. We're about to get pulled into the mission, so talk to everyone. That doesn't have a mission.
Trying to remember, what was his name? Solarian infiltration specialist. 100-story man. Guy could disable a station security with a few taps on an Omni tool. He went to work with Eclipse a few years back. Had to kill him for a job. Your Mordant Solus kind of reminds me of him. Nice ship you got here. Roomy. Last ship I worked on, 2 men couldn't walk past each other in the hall unless they were really good friends. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Makes combat. Oh, okay, yeah, that is my next. The next one I'll get is charge upgraded to the max. And 3, you could pretty much spam charge. Combined with Garrus God mode, you'll be unstoppable. Hell yeah, that's what we're going for.
Arcanias, get ready. We're going in for the collector ship.
Hey, got a minute? The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk.
Now we can finally stop Darth Vader and save Hogwarts.
One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way.
Damn it! The wrong franchises you're talking about here.
I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Okay, now go to the comm room. Oops, I think I was on the...
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we got a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol.
They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Rather you unlock the ability to use my favorite gun? Uh-oh. Alright. If we got Turians here, let's take a Turian with us with Garrus.
Yeah, you remember how I said that there was going to come a day where you had access to assault rifles and sniper rifles?
Uh-huh.
This is that mission.
Okay. Arcaniaz went with assault rifles. I was thinking snipers, but I don't know.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
It is quite large.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
That's no asteroid. That's a space station.
Don't move. It's a space turd.
Flushed out into space. If you use the Maddock, it's good when you charge and shoot them with the Maddock.
So when we get to the point where you have the choice of assault rifles or sniper rifles, both of us will explain what's good and what good weapons are.
So I only heard parts of that, unfortunately.
I love what they've done with them.
When I get to the point with what?
When you get to the point with the assault rifle and the sniper rifle choice, both of us will explain it to you.
Okay.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
And just coming from Overlord, this is another mission with super creepy music.
Nice.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense tower softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive. The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
It must have been horrible. Trapped in these pods. Helpless. Completely at the mercy of the collectors.
Now I'm right at home with that outfit. Yeah, I'm gonna blend right in. It's an infiltration mission. Stealth.
Yep.
What happened here?
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They must have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
I know you're right, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Let's make sure same fate doesn't happen to us.
This ship gives off the air of being fucking haunted.
Yeah. Very creepy.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure.
Protheans.
The Protheans.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Wasn't until this game they started working on the Prothean design. Advanced weapon training. Okay, is this the time to select?
Yeah. So, as it says, this will give you access to the assault rifle class, the sniper rifle class, or really ridiculously powerful shotgun.
Okay. Oh god. I don't know what to do.
Want to snipe or do you want to assault rifle? It's up to you.
I'm kind of thinking assault rifle, because things for the most part seem close quarters, or at least mid-range.
I personally
close
love
quarters.
both.
Okay.
I love a lot of the assault rifles in this, but I also love the sniper rifle. and the rifle that the sniper rifle that it gives you here is effects equivalent of a 50.
Say that last part again. The sniper rifle they give you is what?
The sniper rifle here is called the Widow, and it's the equivalent of a 50 cal in there.
Okay. Arcania is saying if you use charge, you're going to be in close quarters. What's your vote? No Fate?
Either or. I was kind of hoping you'd do assault rifles, but now I'm also open to sniper rifles as well.
Okay. Well, it sounds like both you and Arcanias were at least initially leaning towards assault rifles, so how do you feel if we do that? Let's do that. AR.
Now go over to that weapon thing and change it, because the current rifle it gave you sucks.
Okay. Where's, oh, here we go. Which one should we do, either Matic or a Collector?
The Collector's basically full machine gun. The Matic is a semi-auto rifle where basically you control the amount and it's very accurate.
I'll try to try them both, but let's start with the Matic here.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Okay.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
You said lots of people choose what?
Lots of people swear by the Matic, and I can understand why. It's very effective.
Okay. Haven't been this scared since Contra on the original Nintendo.
This looks interesting.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked ED to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded
Where
by
I
the
can hear
original
ghost
Normandy
screams.
2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
You guys watch my back. Arcanias, I got you, man.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Yeah.
These are a lot of pods.
There, on the platform.
Look at the
Looks
ceiling.
like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
What are those?
All of everywhere that you see right now is all pods.
Those are pods on the ceiling too?
All those glowing lights, every one of them.
Oh, yeah. Holy smokes.
That's what your teammates were talking about. This ship could take the entire human race.
Damn. Damn collectors. They're gonna do to us what they did to the Protheans.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems.
Yeah.
Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
What an easy mission. Says Arcania's not anymore.
We need a little help here, EDI.
I'm having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else
Ready
in
to
the
get your
system.
ass kicked. This mission is a test to see how well you know the game.
Alright. Oh no, they saw through your disguise? Yeah. The hell, man.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, EDI.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Heads up! I will direct this personally. You cannot sustain your attack. Your attack
Hostile
is an
engaged.
insult. Face your annihilation.
Come on, EDI. Speed it up. Another platform coming in.
One less to worry about.
84%.
EDI, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Direct control.
Oh shit.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, EDI.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Guess you don't know the game well. How dare you? You know this game so well.
Ahead of us. This should soften them up.
I will direct this personally.
41% complete.
Come on, EDI. Speed it up.
Assuming direct control, you are vermin. This delay is pointless. You will know pain.
Firing a high impact shot.
Go for the optics.
Is fragile. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Focus on Shepard. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Face your annihilation. You will know pain, Shepard. I know you feel this.
What the hell?
I know you feel this. You cannot resist. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Shield to fail.
Oh, get over! God damn it.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Well, they disintegrated you.
Yeah. It's kind of
Get ready to fight.
cat.
Firing a high impact shot.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Your first attempt was way better. I think you're playing a little aggressive.
This should soften them up.
Direct intervention is necessary. You will not stop me. This hurts you. Your form is fragile. Evolution cannot be stopped. Your form is fragile.
God damn it.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. We've got trouble.
I've got no shield.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up. Another platform coming in.
Direct intervention is necessary.
That fucker with the moving platform.
I know you feel this. Your form is fragile.
All mine.
I am unstoppable. This hurts you. You cannot resist.
My pleasure.
Our power is unmatched.
Get back up, jerks.
Got one.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
You are Harbinger.
This should punch through their armor.
Control. Your form is fragile. My attacks will tear you apart. You will know me,
My shields are down.
Shepard.
This should soften them up.
Resist.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Kenia says you got this. I thought it was dead very early on there. I thought I was.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Ooh, he betrayed us, or don't jump to conclusions. I feel like evidence leads that he betrayed us. Let's be partial, though.
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
This is a bad time to become an optimist, Shepard.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
If you need it, there's going to be a Praetorian near the end that's going to be kicking your ass. The new.
Okay.
Get ready to fight.
I've lost shield.
I will direct this personally. Your form is fragile. This hurts you. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Harbingers of the light.
Heads up!
We are harbinger.
Deploying combat drone.
We are harbinger. I know you feel this.
friendly fire.
Assuming control. As far. Assuming control. You will know pain, Shepard. Kill 1 and 100 will replace it. You have merely delayed the inevitable.
Can you say that again?
Harbinger just loves to run his.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's a big, oversized piece of scrap metal. He just talks.
Can't reach the target. Shields have failed.
Oh, you son of bitches. What?
This should soften him up.
There we go.
That's my person.
Can't get a lock.
It didn't work.
On fire, Shepard.
Go for the optics, Jessica. Go for the optics.
My attack was ineffective.
What are you attacking?
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting
These people
commands
don't
to
do this
firewall
with the first
7164. I
You
have
what?
successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Most people don't do this room in the first round.
It's down there. That's where we
Thank
came
you.
in.
We must be getting close to the
I
end.
was gonna pull out that nuke and nuke that thing.
This looks interesting.
TG says, just need to embrace mess flame.
Hostile spotted.
embrace of Mesmer's flame.
One less to worry about.
I will direct this personally.
Scratch one!
I will direct this personally.
There we go.
You cannot hurt me. This hurts you.
You cannot
This
hurt
shell
me.
is only a vehicle.
This hurts you. Feel the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Hacking their system.
Understood. One less to worry about. Hostiles up ahead.
You cannot resist.
Combat drones away.
Our power is unmatched.
Got no shield.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Double timing it.
Listen to that.
Let's what?
I said, obey the words of Seth Green.
Yeah, double time it.
Yes.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Oh god.
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. We can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect Core.
Gathered vital intel regarding collectors and Omega-4 relay with Shepard's escape. Harbinger knows our true capabilities and will have to adopt new tactics. We'll have to be careful, as Harbinger's information network may rival Cerberus or Shadow Brokers. Also appears impossible to block his ability to possess minions. Edie's work was exceptional, however, proving value of shackled AI. Achievement earned. Ghost ship.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him, too.
Shepard,
Shepard's
looks like
pissed.
Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Bastard. Get you.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
Any crucial decisions here?
You can pick how you feel.
Okay.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is going to work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays in the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Does this message have any big effect? Let's go get that IFF, or we need to build our team?
Build the team. Stay the fuck away from the IFF.
Okay. I figured that was the option we wanted, but wanted to confirm. Because normally I go exhaust all the options on the left side of chat, so...
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Brown dwarf. Namocene at the Thorn system to recover the Reaper IFF.
Cool
Alright.
that the fucking, that giant fucking crater in that planet that they said was fired off of a grazed shot from a big gun actually turned out to be important.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Alright, now we have a crap load of missions, a crap load of assignments. Holy smokes. I guess we go talk with the crew right now.
With everyone that doesn't have a mission, and then go do assignments.
Okay.
Oh, and go to the lab real quick and do all your upgrades.
Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. Plus 10% health. Storms that fibers woven through the skin, dramatically reducing damage taken from most attacks. These fibers also act as a Medigel conduit, improving healing. Definitely need that.
Yeah, so you might want to also go to your weapons in the armory and pick your loadouts for everybody.
Okay. Shields will sometimes be forced to full after going down. Tech damage. We had a 5 receive squad bonus, 30% tech damage. Receive squad bonus 20% to shield barrier armor. Nice. Let's see. Go talk with Joker. Actually, Kelly first.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
Ooh, should I ask her to dinner? Ask Kelly to dinner?
You.
What's that?
That's up to you.
You said I could romance her and Tali at the same time without any repercussions?
Yeah, but it's up to you.
Oh, God. Is it worth it?
Do you want to see her shaking her ass in a lap dance?
Yeah. We're going to dinner.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you. Lead the way.
It's not cheating on Tali if we haven't
Goodness.
started a relationship with Tali.
I haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening.
Best, it's a
Thank
really
you,
nice
Shepard.
1 or 2 night stand.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought there was messages here.
Hey, go up to your cabin.
Okay. Couple glasses there. Why? What's supposed to
Hey,
be?
go to your bed.
Uh huh. Doesn't look like there's anything on the bed. Trying to search.
Just, I love the collector. If you feel like changing it,
Hold on, I started this music. Step outside here. Say that again.
I was saying, I love the collector as well, but if you want to try a different style,
Yeah, let's try a different style. Oh, that one's cool. I don't know if I've used that one before.
there's send farm two of them again.
There's what?
There's one other set of hardware percent. Head to Omega. Take.
Okay. Let's see. I talked to Joker.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. Well, I always liked Tali, so let's just move on. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever. If we're talking about the crew, you'd probably have to ask a people person.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
There you are. So, you and Kelly, huh? Sounds like you two had a nice date.
Oh, shit.
I thought she was coming on to me at first, but maybe she was just being friendly to the new girl. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit.
I bet she was in the room when Kelly was with me. Assume he's gonna be spying on me.
Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer.
Is amongst her what?
Amongst her crimes.
Okay.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
As long as she can keep a secret.
Back for more? Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one.
Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I don't know what insane porno Kenneth thinks he's living in.
Uh-huh. He's funny though.
I'll get back to you, Tally.
Talk to you later.
To Omega.
To Omega. Okay. Is that a assignment or a mission?
No. We're going shopping.
Okay. Is that at the Citadel?
No. On Omega Space Station.
Omega 4 relay is surrounded by hazardous beacons and automated warnings. Over the last 1,000 years, many ships attempted to pass through it, but none have returned. Only ones to pass freely back and forth through the relay are mysterious collectors. There are many theories why the ship never returns from Omega 4. Some say they're black holes at the far end, others mostly impoverished underclass of Omega. Believe there is some form of earthly paradise. Most, however, simply think that the collectors capture or destroy those passing through the relay. Okay, so we want to go to this one.
I think it came through. I said yes.
Okay. Let's take Jack. We haven't taken Jack for a while. And Grunt. Okay. I remember Omega. I'm guessing we're going to the markets.
Yes.
Is that Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
Say that again.
I said, what's with schizophrenic Shepard over here?
I just want to do both options. They gave them both of them to me.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear where
End is not.
the Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
In other news, the human colony on Horizon has been attacked. Another in a series of human failures to colonize worlds deeper in the galaxy. The Council has blamed the attacks on Batarian slaves.
Don't bother with anything inherent.
Okay.
Has come forward to claim responsibility, rendering those theories weak and groundless. A message for those who carried out the attack on the helpless human colony. Well done. Don't give those upstarts a moment to breathe.
Ooh, is this what we're looking for? Blood dragon armor?
Yes.
Capacitor helmet?
If you want to trick out N7 with a bunch of different stuff, you can. The other good things you can get here are the models and the damage and port.
Fornax? Okay. And you said the bottles? And damage?
I'll take it.
Where did you get that fantastic new visor?
Okay. And then, what do we need to go to? Kin Salvage?
If I told you, Harrods. Oh, I love that place.
Basically, yeah, go everywhere where there's a store.
Okay.
Big selection of illegal shit. You could thrive here if you're strong and ruthless. I like it.
That's great.
Restrained exasperation. Come to my store. It's not just boring junk anymore.
Heavy skin weave?
Yeah. That'll give you more health.
Good.
This should come in handy.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Ragna ship.
Okay, I think that's all the shops, right?
The few ships cited have been small scouting vessels that rapidly
Yeah.
retreated. The council has pledged a full investigation.
Now go. Yeah.
Go do what?
End is not.
Go home, upgrade, and find your shit.
Okay.
The study, sponsored by Genera Staffing Services, promises to redefine the way we look.
So you're rocking the Black Knight armor. Now you're gonna wear a different set.
Katanos Relationships was created with one purpose: to connect lonely clients with a lifelong commitment to their perfect mates. Choose from among
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, upgrades are made. And next one was what? Assignment?
Now go up to your cabin and you can
Yep.
see what's in now up there.
Okay. I look like a knight in shining armor.
As you can see, or as you saw when you were talking to that Solarian, just like the collector armor, each of these different sets has like a light or a mouthpiece that moves when it's on.
I see.
And that Turian ship thing that you got is now in your display case.
So it looks like I have space for one more ship, two more ships, three more, possibly four.
loyalty mission or a bunch of assignments?
I think we have time for maybe another, what, assignment or two? Either one's fine with me. We can do one more of a loyalty mission if you want.
It's your pick. Pick who you want.
Let's do a loyalty.
I will say that some
missions are.
Some missions are longer than others.
Okay. Any you suggest?
For shorter ones, if that's what you're looking for, I'd go with Garrus or Jacob.
Let's do Jacob's. Jacob's father disappeared along with Hugo Gernsback, the privately held frigate in which he served as first officer. Last week, the ship's beacon sent out a distress call reporting a crash on the planet Aia. Jacob would like to investigate. So we gotta go to Aia. Aia. Something like that.
Aia. We already went to the planet Aia.
Draconis. Alpha Draconis. Expecto Patronus. Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Your own scans yield far more interesting results. The planet is within a habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based plant life. It is possible that this is an as yet unexplored garden world. Landing. Okay, we'll take Jacob and let's take Jack.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're...
Repeat. Toxology alert. Danger.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Yeah, that long? He's screwed.
Jeez.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Uh-oh. This new captain sounds like something else. Dragon armor is my favorite armor, says Arcaniaz. It looks pretty dope. I like the dragon.
came? From the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Eyes ahead!
I'll destroy you! Got one!
Get over here, shit. Oh!
Target down!
That's not neural decay. They were nuts.
Our father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Hey, did you go in the ship?
Yeah.
So, what are your thoughts so far?
Everybody's gone nuts. And the captain, the new captain, who's usurped his father, sounds like a crazy man. And whoever that random person was talking about the lady smile seems like a creeper. It sounds like the neural degeneration is causing forgetfulness.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Every, like, sexual crime, violation, and other thing that you can imagine
Has been committed?
Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh, damn. They're all women.
No fight from these guys, but they've got the same uniform as the others who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
If they were violent, I'd have killed them. But the woman on the beach said hunters were exiled.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat. To decay. You are cursed with his face.
Uh-oh.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
If only the forgettable plants actually existed, then I could play ME series for the first time all over again. Wouldn't that be the dream?
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
Uh-oh.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
New victim. Not much of a captain if he's got to kill his crew to keep him in line.
Well, that would make them hate him. Or maybe it was just for defense.
Please, here. You could end it.
There's a heavy
You
pistol
have
up
his
somewhere
face.
around here.
But
Okay.
you fight his machines. You might stop this. I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Arcania says, just imagine needing it and then leaving yourself a note to watch your favorite movie all the time. It's like Memento, man. Get a tattoo of that. See, Jacob, that's why you need a cool helmet like me. Yeah, then nobody'd recognize him, right? By the way, his father is the same dude that voiced Warlord Okir? Okay.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it
Krogan?
seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
You said there was a heavy pistol in this camp?
Yeah.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Might be further on.
Okay.
But I just know you get it this minute.
Okay.
So how you liking the Blood Dragon armor?
I like it. It's pretty dope. I think the
It's a reference to
a reference to what?
Dragon Age.
Ah. Oh shit. I think I like the collector one best so far, but it's cool to switch it up.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
That one corpse is old. A warning. The others are fresher, maybe a month.
The hunters started fighting back. Eyes ahead!
Collision proximity warning.
I'm taking fire.
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Stop shooting me!
But you're seeing this Lord of the Flies shit, right?
Yeah. I have the conch. You have to listen to me.
You're up! Have a nice trip!
I've lost shield.
I've got him. Got it.
Imminent. Hostile forces. Critical safety warning.
Can't reach the target.
Hostile forces have engaged.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
There's the
He
heavy
had his
pistol.
fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
This was more fun. How would you fix it? Hey, shoot. There was a pickup back there you didn't get. It was near the crates.
Okay.
It was a blue square, which means a pickup.
Blue square.
There it is. Spare parts.
Got it. Nice. Thanks.
Incoming!
How would you feel if this was your dad?
If this was my dad, I'd be super pissed.
Hate to say it, but with my father, it would make too much sense.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Yeah, my dad, he kind of had a motto that it's not necessarily what you do, it's how you do it and how you treat people.
Enemy drone!
You're up! Get over here! Rock.
Oh shit.
I can take you off.
Defense systems active.
Get over here. It's going up. Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Let's see. Arcania says, I'm honestly shocked Dragon Age hasn't gotten the remastered treatment Mass Effect did, especially after the popularity of Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, those things take a while. Remasters and whatnot. You think it would sell like
Dragon
hotcakes?
Age, I think, than Mass Effect did, so it's not so easy to remaster what's more than a true.
I see. How many Dragon Ages are there?
I think there's 5 at this point.
Okay. Yeah, they'd have to pretty much do it one by one, probably.
I think there was a bigger need for Mass Effect because it was in a bad place as a result of the long period after 3.
Hmm. Talk to that guy. I just want to search. Make sure I can rob him first. Alright.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hope to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his
The
conscience
fucked
a
up thing
little
is
late
the
to
beacon
step
was
back.
fixed a month
He had
after
an
they were
accident.
here, meaning
Things
it took
got
less than a month for
tense.
them to start raping people.
End of the day,
Jeez.
I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
Alright. Looks like a potentially big choice here. We can undo the damage. You'll answer for this. Tempting but taken too far. Any of them
This
affect...
wasn't a choice.
Say what's that?
This one isn't the choice. The next one will be the choice.
Okay.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
He can't escape the law now. Leave him in the hell he made, or I'd shoot him. Probably.
So basically, the law one is taking him to jail. The shooting him one gets him shot. Or the leave him the hell he made, he'll get ripped apart by the hunters.
That seems like the best choice, right?
It's up to you.
Or let him go to the law.
How do we respond to rapists and pedophiles?
Yeah, that's the worst of the worst. I'm gonna leave him in the hell he made.
Maybe we go arrange pickup for the rest of the survivors while the acting captain deals with the hole we punched through his mechs.
Now wait, I'm supposed to get rescued. The crazy ones, you don't know what they'll do to me.
I do.
My father was a different man, Shepard. A good man. Wish I'd found him.
Jacob.
You were a better man dead. As far as I'm concerned, you still are.
Jacob!
Ooh. Survivors from Aya are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional server support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. Jacob's power unlock creates a shield that soaks huge amounts of damage. Ooh, sounds good. Unlocked a new outfit.
That barrier is crazy powerful.
Nice.
You can basically just charge into people, and then if it recharges back to that, you can just say, nope, you can't hit me.
Nice. All right. And yeah, Arcane, as usually I do the choice on the top for the Paragon stuff.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
That other dialogue option makes me think of that one running joke from Family Guy with Spider-Man. Everybody gets
Everybody
one.
gets one. Yeah, I remember that. Captain Taylor's ship had crashed, and they repaired the beacon within a month, you said? And then instead of sending the beacon out for rescue, he decided to create his own colony where he would be essentially the head honcho and be able to do whatever he wanted and satisfy whatever desires he had.
Yep.
Wow. That is insane, especially when you have that many people under your command that you're responsible for.
Scary to think about what the human mind is capable of. I've mentioned before, my brain, I've done a lot of horrible shit that I regret.
Well, hopefully we can Atone for our past sins.
Yeah, on a note of thinking on things like that, I sincerely hope to God there were no children born through that whole thing.
Oh, with yeah, in that last mission. Yeah, that would be messed up.
By the way, Jacob, you can talk to him.
Okay. Let's talk with Kelly first, and then
Basically,
Jacob.
I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin.
after
If you'd like, I
their
could feed your
mission.
fish while you're away.
I'd appreciate that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Felt good to take that collector ship, but we need to find a way to take it to them. That's a big step. May as well be out an airlock. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah. Unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell, and all we're getting is burned. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Remember, Jacob has a new outfit because he's loyal.
Okay. And do I need to go to advanced training as well and make sure to...
If you want to get his barrier power for yourself, yes, advanced training.
Okay. Oh, it's not in there yet.
Yeah, you have to actually put points into him to unlock it.
Okay.
So just take him on a small mission and then put points into it when you can.
Okay. Ooh, we got the charge fully charged up. Okay, so we could do heavy charge. Your biotic focus is so intense that not only does one charge flatten enemies, your reaction speed is increased, slowing the world around you as you come out of the charge. Sounds good. Or area charge. Your Mass Effect field now bursts on impact, sending out energy that can damage multiple opponents and knock them off their feet.
Go with heavy charge.
That's what I was thinking. With the reaction speed being increased. That sounds pretty OP. Heavy charge. All right, I think we've been going at it 4 hours, 30 minutes. I think that's a pretty good progress we made tonight.
Honestly, we have done the equivalent of a few streams worth of stuff in that time.
Yeah. Nice. Nice. We'll continue with it tomorrow. Well, I'll have to double check on tomorrow because sometimes I get with my old roommates and do a gaming night with them, but I think tomorrow is not the night for that. So I should be available tomorrow. Otherwise, I could try, if we are doing our stream tomorrow, I can try to hop on earlier or something.
Oh, just let me know.
Yep, I'll let you know. Let's see. We'll try to hit it hard for like 3-4 hours streams, because at the end of the week I'll be going on vacation for 2 weeks after this next week. So hopefully we have time to finish this game this next week, but we'll see.
How long are you going to be on vacation?
2 weeks.
All right.
Yep, going back to my home state for 2 weeks. So pretty much from July 15th until July 31st I'll be gone. TG says vacation, coming home and watch House of Dragons.
Before we get off, head to YouTube.
Okay. And Arcania says sounds fun. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been to my hometown. And I don't go to my home state too often anymore. Okay. YouTube.
Look up the song Rage of the Shadow Warriors and put it on stream. I mentioned this song last stream and we didn't get a chance to listen to it. It's the one with the guy in armor.
This one's the second one?
Yeah, the second one.
Very tribal. One back a sneeze. Switching over to snare drum. It's cool. I like how it starts off like kind of tribal, almost like a Hawaiian type of, or like Australian Aboriginal war cry or something, and then almost shifts to this like Norse type of song or something with the chants and snare and horns.
Every culture on Earth was a warrior culture.
Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Well, I think we'll call it a stream there. Arcaniaz, TG, and No Fate, thanks for hanging out tonight. A lot of fun. This game has been a joy to play through. Can't wait to get some more assignments and loyalty missions and a couple more recruitment missions finished up here.
Just let me know.
Yep, we'll do. Yep. All right. Yep. Laters. And Arcaniaz, have a good night.